Hello, this is a cat yelling and outside. Like, holy shit, that was loud. What the fuck was that? Okay, never mind. So yeah, hi. New game. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, because why not? Looks fun, right? Maybe. Featuring dying. Okay. Do I go for... That would be funny. No. No, it wouldn't because you cannot take, yeah, you cannot take. Oh, hi, Shadow. How you doing? You cannot do French language. That would have been fun, so I could do the traduction. But nah, let's keep it English. Yeah. And no, I haven't. The only experience I know from the Stanley Parable was Markiplier, I think. Maybe was it him, or was it a French YouTuber? I don't even remember. It was almost literally 10 years ago. It was 9 years ago. And I watched a bit, but not too much. And I understood way less English by then because 9 years ago I was 13. So I have flashes of images of what was happening, but that's it. So I'm going almost fully blind to the base game and fully blind to the deluxe game. Ooh, that's why you weren't there yesterday on the stream. I see. Must be harsh. I mean, I can relate to that. Yesterday I slept 2 hours because it was the first night for the kitten, so I barely got sleep. And tonight I got more sleep, but because the wife took dealt with them, so she had lack of sleep. I mean, I didn't catch everything back, but anyway, no matter. Send you pic. Oh shit! I didn't send you pic. Oh no. uh, wait. So I'm gonna show pic on stream. Not right now. Yes, right now. Wait, before the game starts. Before everything starts. I dare because I forgot. I'm dumb and forgetful. You should know that. Don't you know me? Bless you. So, new kitty here. New kitty. Yes, please. Send a bunch. Oh, Shadow says hello with you. No, the paint job will start in 3 weeks, or no, 2 to 3 weeks. Okay. Uh, I will add one. It's display capture. I'm gonna call it cat. Yes. Uh, oh wait, no. Eh? Wait, remove that. Yes. It's a Windows capture. Yes. Yeah. You don't know how to say change the time for it? What? Google Chrome. S. Full screen it. Yeah. Okay. And now it goes there. Wait, no. There. Yeah. So cat. This one. There we go. So this is both cats. Oh yeah, I just didn't mention that they reported it to 2 weeks because we decided to do more stuff. Like they're tiling more of the floor, so we're just ending up. The big one in the back is the old one. It and the other one is big, but he's not even 4 months old. He was born the first February. Yeah, the first February. So he's not even 4 months old, but he's huge. I didn't say small one. I said young one. Not the same. I also have this. Wait, no, it's the same one. No, it's not. I can't see shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, he is cute. Look at that. Look at that. No. And look at that. He's so light. Ain't he beautiful? Yeah. I mean, they've only been together for like a little over 48 hours, but they're doing fine. So we're happy. Okay. Now that I showed the new cat, and yeah, they're fine. They don't have problems. They play a lot. They still hiss and fight a bit, but that's normal when you get a new cat home. So no worries about that. The worries are more that we have to educate him again, and that's stressful, especially when they don't stop playing from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. and then you can start sleeping at 6 a.m. Oh shit. Oof. Yeah, that's not fun. I mean, they didn't fight. Okay, the game. Still, the computer is barely visible. Okay, I have to uh have better lighting on my monitor so I can judge better. Because what do they call barely visible? Because my mouse keeps disconnecting. Thank you. Okay, because that is I can still see it, but to see the entirety of it, I mean this is way too bright. Let's just I like I like it like that. A little bit less than middle. Confirm. Current time it is 3 p.m. 18 minutes. Eh, and 30 seconds. So I'll wait 30 seconds to put the 19 minutes right when I confirm. What is this game about? I know it's a narrative game that has its motto is the end is never the end, 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 is never the end. And basically the game is about endings that don't actually end and deceiving you while playing, which is a lot of fun. And it's mostly narrative. And 19. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, see it. Ooh. Can I click on anything? No. Okay. Controls. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no. Everything else seems fine. Did it change then? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All looks good. Let's go. Yeah, see, the end is never the end, is never the end. Is loading, never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Nah. What if I don't? I'll just look around. I hate Mondays, yeah. Okay. So clicking does that? Okay. Teabag. Close the door to your office. No. Hide Toby Toast Bread. Let me explore some. Partition cop providing partitions for 56 years. What's that? Can I jump? No. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No need to jump. I can climb. Oh shit.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
True.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Okay.
Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
So he's not actually giving me a second prompt. Let me out. Okay, fine. Oh, wait. I can't actually say yes. Oh, shit. Huh. Am I actually stuck? Oh, I might be actually stuck. Okay. Still in there. Oh, it's on the other side of the... Ah, okay. So... Begin the game again. Yeah. Oh, I gotta stick with it? Nah. Someone said about closing the door. What if I do
But
that?
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Why do I go through the chair?
This
Maybe on top
couldn't
of
go
it?
any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
Oh,
Had
interesting.
years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Wait, the time
Now
is not
it's even
right.
closer. Here it comes.
Okay. Okay, so the answer is don't. So,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
if I go back there...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. So if I go back, I can't say yes, is what you mean?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm
That's
over it
not a
now.
minute.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now. You could have done it.
Okay. So I can say yes. Why do you say I can't change my choices? I just did.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it
Playing the
mean?
game now.
Stanley
Maybe.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
to
he
go
had
up.
simply missed a memo. No matter how
Oh.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, so in one playthrough I cannot change choice. That makes sense. I thought it was just overall, like you choose one thing and then you're doomed. Even if you restart. Okay. Can I close it? No. Hi, window leading to nowhere. Oh. it say? How to something help? Minion.exe? I don't know. And I zoom. Oh, wait, I didn't. No, dude, go back. Okay. I wanted to read. In my Valentine. Who has these bugs? Waiting input. And I cannot give more. Okay. Closed. Closed. So I don't actually know what I'm doing. Surname access. But don't know. Bye. Need more input? Who farted? Nice one. Hey, I've already seen that one. I just got a reflex from Elden Ring, like fake wall, but no. What is that? Sales in this quarter. Projections. Yeah, I'm not sure. This does not make sense. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Nah. Yes? No. Yes? No. What if I just... Oh, I can't close them. Okay. Can I climb? No. Right is always right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes. Didn't make the same sound. So why are there some computers lit up and some not? That's weird. Because no one's here.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Cool. Coffee.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yep.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Yeah, the end is never the end. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the who farted.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Yeah. Anything more to say?
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, fine, jeez.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Did I? Oh, this place looks cool, but wait. There's something there. If I go, it will close on me, no? No, it won't. Do not lie if you're lying right now. Stop. Okay.
Stanley was so bad at
shit.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I remember that place. That's about the only thing I remember. Oh, more mugs. Hashtag #1 dad. Yeah. Can I go up because of the chair? No. Have a nice rest, Shadow. Bye. What's that? Do not jump from the cargo while it's in motion. It will cause that. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. But if I die, I don't pay, right?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
What if I go there?
Someone you've forgotten about.
Eh,
What? Really? I
What?
was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No, I just want to explore. I have really short attention span, man. And when you tell me to do something, I'm tempted to do the opposite, that's it. Like, it's not that I don't trust you. No buckets. I don't have a bucket. Do not stand on this side of the fence. Oh no.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
That just makes me want to piss him off even more. Dude. Do I want to listen to you? Do I want to listen to you? It's so both are so tempting. Because I want to see be happy, but also I want to piss him off. What do I do? Nah, let's piss him off. Fuck it.
Aha, perhaps you
Oh.
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Damn. No. Oh, I got further.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, no oh, that's a blue door. Let's
All
go.
right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay. What up?
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yep.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What if I don't? What if I actually don't? Just do not listen to him. Ceiling light. Office space. Alternate iteration. Yeah, no. I just don't want to listen to you, that's it. And I'm going back the same way. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
5 out of 5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Wow. Old Wild video board. That's nice. Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. uh, okay. I am objectively ranked last. I have no friends. Oh no. A dead rat is offline. So I'm under a dead rat. He's my superior. Okay. I mean, a dead rat finished the game in 3 hours and a half. That's nice. Okay. Let's keep going there.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Yes.
Again, honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Okay.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Oh,
It's
no.
a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
But I would be listening to you.
You heartless bastard.
Yep.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the
Because
latter,
I
well, I
want to
don't know what to
spite
do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
No, I go for the spite
This
ending.
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I just want to spite him.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
No, I want to spite you again. No, I don't want to get out. And you want me to save the baby for 4 hours. Why would I do that? Why would I play the baby game for 4 hours? That's the entirety of the stream. Like, the stream would only be about saving the baby. What is that? Do not threat on me. Okay. Nope, back in. Ah, fine, I don't have a choice. Yeah, if I want it. But you actually have to play for 4 hours?
No, it can't be.
Yeah, I know this is Firewatch. I just didn't
It
have
is.
the title.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
Oh shit.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
So they really want you to sit for 4 hours saving a baby. Oh, it's Rocket League. Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh. Wait, I'm so fast now. Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Bye. Oh shit.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Filing cabinet. Can I die? What? Where the fuck? Is this the office? Wait, what number was I in? I'm 427 or 437? Those don't even have numbers. Hmm. No, that's where I came from. No, don't. Don't tell me what this is. Oh, 423? I mean, if you can tell me the number of my room if you want. But... like, is it 427 or 437? Oh, 427. Got the answer. So, hi. What up? That's my room, right? Yeah, this is it's monitors. And I can't interact with anything, what? Hmm. Oop.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
What? Wait. It just reset everything? And that didn't get me an achievement. So it just reset. So yeah, what the fuck is this place? Is it the future?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh yeah, there's only 11. Oh. Okay. Wait, that changed? No. No, it didn't. But I did get one, right? Isn't there a way to see the endings you got? Yeah, sure. I mean, is the game gonna tell me? Is the game ever gonna tell me what the place is? Yeah, so you can tell me then.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So what's the place? Hmm? Wait. I like work just like I hate my boss. Didn't something change? Oh. Okay, so it was the pre-version of the thing. I see.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, what if... Because now I'm tempted to see what's the ending with Baby, what if I actually play with the ball on Rocket League? But, you know, doing all the endings like that feels kinda weird. What if... Let's just keep exploring for a bit. Like, let's listen to it for once. Oh, I'm in this room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Hey Rebel, how you doing? I'm doing okay, just a bit stressed and sleep deprived, but nothing to worry about. Not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Waiting room floor 4XX group table. Okay. Marketing Mondays. Okay. Group office party. Okay. Wait, party at 4 a.m. or 4 p.m.? PM probably. Tomorrow complete today's unfinished agenda ideas. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Jim. The only one that has a name. I mean, I do too. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Okay. Push blah 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 blah. Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Or someone to synergize. Synergize papers? Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Fire somebody to fire the paper synergy guy who moved my desk. Please keep the targets on the topic of got erased. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do good work all the time except every day with no expectation of promotion. How to solve a dispute. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Okay. Using slide to assure employee, blah blah blah. Also okay, make sure your slide has a sleek blue graphic in the header and throw some evil. This one's short, calm, and blah blah blah. You, most of all. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just finding the game out. Charts and slides. Okay. More stuff to read. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Why do they have a slide for that? Rate of increasing graph per slide. Wait. It's process appreciation on your blah 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 blah. Circle the top 20 things you love the most about your boss. Okay. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with someone, yeah, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're the kind of person that remember that it takes I couldn't read. What are your dreams for the future? Lunch. It's lunch. Less air. That too. Pollution. Okay. Also, a tip for not getting fired: don't get fired. To do: synergize core value expenditures, shift global market per ad, monetize free to play. Help, I'm opposed to it. Okay. Teenagers, side of demographics. Space between the teenager, a lot of percent. Okay. Profits, 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 profits. Oh, okay. Why do people want things? Happy feelings, Violet James, you're fired. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Okay. I like those boards. Room closet. Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay. I said I was listening to you.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Oh. It's not the boss's office. Wait, everything opens. But this was already open. This is the office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh my god.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Wait, oh, there.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Okay.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
But wait. That's a 4-digit code, so I should look for 4-digit codes and put them in there. Maybe I'll have to write them down. Oh, can't play the piano. Sucks. Hi. What up? R19, 6 and a quarter. Okay. I don't want to jump. Link plus. Oh, what? Did I just go through the wall? No, okay, I have to jump. Alright. Or is it ground? Oh, it's ground. Okay. Dumb. My bad. Loading. It loads fast.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay. That's reassuring.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. If light is on, call 914 immediately. Okay. Wait, the light is on. I said I was listening to him. Can you jump? No. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh my god.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
This is just like
thought to
X-Men.
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I could jump. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I jump? Yeah, I jump. Bye. Wee. Eh?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Oh.
And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Wow.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
I didn't know it was there.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
It's still a bug, right?
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
Nah, they don't.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Nice. And that's it, okay. So I knew there was a place that people could go to and it was a bug and it got tweeted and everything. I just didn't know it was that. So it was totally random find. Nice.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Did you change your...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That's the usual thing he says. Yeah? What up, Bendix?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I got distracted by falling into the pit, but I'm gonna listen to him. Nope, I didn't see that. I didn't look at the achievements.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a
Won't it
staircase,
spoil me, though?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Won't it spoil me to look at the achievements? Or, you know, lead me in any way?
Stepping
So,
into his
2845.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No, I didn't.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Sorry.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Okay. Worth it.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
This game is so funny. Since you bitch didn't have patience, wait. Okay. So let's check the achievement real quick. So, get an achievement. Finish the game. Wait, there's an end to the game? Test achievement description, replace this. What? Quit the game and relaunch it. Okay. No, seriously. Oh, you cannot jump. Seriously, we took the option out. So I have to spam jump, I suppose. Play for a full Thursday. Okay. 8. Oh yeah, click 5 times on the door 4:30. Why? Finish the game in less than 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Time change not included. So I'll have to find a fast ending. Okay. Place all cursors of settings on all available numbers. What? Go play outside. Do not play for 10 years. Wait. Wait. Place all cursors on all numbers available. So okay, I see what's up. So it was on 72. So I have to do 50, 51, 52. Oh, you can't just... Oh. Oh god. Gameplay. Wait. There we go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
The narrator is humming it. He's actually humming it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named...
This is not boring at all. And I hope it works. Hmm? Oh. Probably. I think it was this one. 8xAA. Okay. Trolls. Did I do it? No, I didn't. Okay, fuck it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's go. But don't jump.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No. Cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Where is
freedom meant
427?
nothing.
There. That's me. not fired. That's good. Also, why is it in such a messy form? Like, what the fuck?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
There's
Had
even a
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
I don't know.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I mean, it's a video game, anything's possible, right? So wait, why did it not work? Because I'm getting triggered. Set all settings sliders to all the available numbers. Oh, that's why. Was it the only slider I missed? Was it? Oh. So now that's it, right? Wait, but there is jump. Why do I still not have it? Yeah. The mini boats one. What ones? Boat ones. No. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, I don't know. Fuck it.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Boop. Oh, can't even boop it. Big red button. What's down there? Okay. Well. Eh? 5. There you go, got the achievement that no, I cannot jump. 3. One, 2. And that's 4, I suppose. Why? Oh well. Let's go there first. I said I was listening to him.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes, He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, so that's it. Just finished the game. Okay. So
Stanley had never seen the off. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
okay, I see the 5. Just please, is there like a hidden slider somewhere here? Or am I just dumb? Because I don't get it. I touched everything, right? Right?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Let's go. What? Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Wait. This one.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Let's go. So yeah, click 5 times on door 430. Yeah.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god, dude.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
What? Where even is the copy machine? Oh.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are we?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Why?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Why?
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
What is wrong with him? What even is his name?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
Okay.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I mean, I was expecting him to tell me to click it like 1,000,000 times or something. Meh. So I got 4 achievements already. Time to begin the game again and speedrun it. See if it works.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Run.
Yet there was not a single person
What's the
here
number?
either. Feeling a wave of
2845.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey,
Oh,
look,
wait.
it's a new passageway.
I don't even
No
have to-
surprise.
Okay. Thank you. Earns me some time. Wasn't expecting that. Faster.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Faster. Click.
The lights rose on an enormous
Let me
room
out.
packed with television
Wait,
screens.
can I?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Oh.
Did he have the strength to find out?
That worked.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a
I can't
screen.
get time on that
and
one.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Run. Rush it. Rush it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
I don't have
to
time.
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
I have,
control
what, 4
all
minutes
this
and
time?
22
Was this
seconds.
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
go,
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided... blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Where the fuck?
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still
you let
lay
me out?
unsolved.
Please.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
I don't
For
know
it was
my
not
timing.
knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was
Please tell me
exactly
I
the
got it.
way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yes, yes, very good. Can you give me the achievement? Please. Yep. Damn it. Okay, fine.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was
I'm
a
doing the
computer,
baby. No.
perhaps, and a
Rocket
painting.
League thing.
Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Indeed.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Well, because it told me to finish
Stanley
the
was
game
so
in 4
bad at
minutes,
following
right?
directions,
But
it's incredible
does
he
getting
wasn't
any
5
ending
years ago.
count as finishing the game?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Or
foot
do you have to
here.
get the
I'm not
one,
your enemy,
the one where
really,
you
I'm
sit
not.
as the
I
ending?
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Oh shit.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
But am I not supposed to, you know,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
what if I
Stanley
place
decided to go to
Rocket
the
League?
meeting room.
Right?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
If I play Rocket League, does it change anything? It might.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Like if I
open
hit the ball or
doors,
something.
he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
No.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, fine.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's go.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, well, that's fine. Do I want to go back on track though? Or do I want that? I want that! Lift me! So how are you supposed to get the ending?
But
in 4
Stanley
minutes,
didn't want to
right?
go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
The achievement where you have to complete the game in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. No, I don't have time. No? I
Oh,
don't have
no.
that.
No, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, okay. Don't have a choice.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I mean, yes, I do the ending and don't waste time, but that's what I tried to do and it didn't work. Because the door was so slow to open, maybe? I don't know. Oh. What am I doing here?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be
Okay.
here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
Okay.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Wait, really? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, that's not...
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Okay.
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No.
move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh,
Come,
God.
Stanley. Let's find the story.
Wait. These two doors lead to the same place, okay. This one is open but not okay. But it leads to the same, okay. Didn't he say this gives so many choices? Oh shit. There. The other one close? Oh, they don't. Okay. What's it
I'll
pronounced?
say it.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I
This
find
is
it
a fucking
unlikely that we'll
maze.
ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, okay. It's not a maze, it's just... Yeah, let's restart.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So far, so good. There is no door.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh, spilled coffee. Can I go there? No.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Okay.
The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Sure. Okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you
Okay.
put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you
I
didn't put in
win.
any actual work for that win.
Wait, I
Some
can't move.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Why can't I? Okay.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Do it. Do it.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Let's go. Jim? But what if I don't follow the line? I want to... Heads or tails? Do I have something to flip? Yes, you. Line, not line. Line. Okay, let's go.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Once again.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a
No line.
destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience
fuck are
of
you
your
talking
existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Where the fuck am I going?
Hang on. That
Wait.
got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
Wait.
Not sure where I was going with all that.
Wait, that was
You know
close.
what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Wait, my brain. Okay. I wanna go backtrack now. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck is the line doing? Sour please? Surprise? I don't get what's happening, but it's funny.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to
Wait.
miss anything.
Fern? What's a fern? Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No,
Did you-
no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
But there are two lines now. Oh. Wait. Oh. So I can actually go there. Oh.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
So the line was going this way. Okay. Oh.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Nice. Dude. Is
You
it-
know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
No, it's not 4:30. No. Wasn't this supposed to be an office?
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Not
Just
really.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, about that. Wait, it actually goes back? What? My brain! My brain is melting. What does it? Okay. About the story,
Oh,
I don't know.
no, not you again. Stanley,
Hi.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Well, it's hard to not acknowledge something that's always there. Oh, bye.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay,
the other way.
so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. Oh, the confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Wait!
Confusion ending.
That's
You're telling me
all the
what
endings.
this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
Wait, no, it
determined? So now,
Decade for
according to the
maintenance.
schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
Forgets about
blank
previous
simply because it's written here on this,
sorry, but
this
it's prevented
thing,
and unable to go anywhere.
wall.
The game restarts
Well,
by itself.
who
Find the line
consulted
again.
me? Why don't
Follow
I get
it.
to decide? Why don't I get a
And
say in all of
to
this?
replica
Is
of
it
the
really?
office that has begun to
No, it
deteriorate.
can't be. I don't want it to
make
be.
up a story
I don't
here,
want the game to
restart.
keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh, so I
Does
just
that mean,
die.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Wait, I'm being called. Okay, this is indeed confusing, but I'm supposed to die according to the schedule.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ow! What the fuck was... The fuck was that? Huh. That's not the same.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh.
he entered the door on his left.
What if I do the right one? Right now? What if I... So many questions. Let's go through with this one.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Why is this right? Okay. So,
Coming to a staircase,
I could
Stanley
also go
walked
down.
upstairs to his boss's office.
So this is supposed to be prevented, right? At some point.
Here's the door, just go.
Wait, I can actually get the ending? Or is it prevented somehow? Like, it's supposed to be prevented. It... Oh,
Stanley walked
no,
straight ahead
it's-
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But I could also just escape here. Seriously. So many tempting things to do.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
So far...
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Nothing is preventing the ending so far, right? So, what up?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
And
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
okay.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
What? What?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. Wait, he's not talking at all. There are two doors.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm so confused.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Because it reset,
But Stanley didn't
actually
want to go
reset.
back to the office. He wanted to wander about
But it was
and get
weird.
even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I want to do this again and take this path again to see if it works.
from here,
See what
it's,
If it's a loop
left.
or not.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Huh. That's changed. Wait, I'm back here. Okay.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
It's just
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
Blah,
I
blah,
don't think
blah,
so.
blah, blah. I know.
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
I win again?
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Do it.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've
I
employed
can't
the
close
help
it.
of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on. You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though,
To
here's a
destiny.
thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Nope.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Let's...
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight
but it's prevented,
times?
Like, how?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Yep.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Well, you will.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
The screen.
Well, who consulted me?
No
Why
one.
don't I get to decide?
Because
Why
you're
don't
just
I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Just a voice.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I
will.
don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be
will.
trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
No.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you... All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
Oh,
Is this Stanley's office?
this is... Oh, I got delivered the cardboard. Oh. More cardboard.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's not an ending, that's why. I didn't
Stanley
get to
felt
the
lightheaded,
Did
butterflies
it?
in his stomach. But
just-
eager to get back
is
to
it just
business,
the boom
Stanley
that-
took the first open door on his left.
Okay, I'm dumb. I just didn't get it. So the boom was the ending.
Stanley was so bad at following
Shit.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't
let's go
5
there.
years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Hey, the
I'm
line
not
is
your
here.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay.
sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh shit. Fine.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Press I on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
It's transforming
now
back
he's
to
going
the
home.
office.
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
The thought excited him terribly.
Did it? Spend time with the boys.
So
Let's go.
he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Yep.
And down another was a game with a baby.
Yep,
And
did
he
that.
called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Yeah. I love you.
But there is no
No.
answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh no. Let's sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
And I listen to you. I won't do it. What if I actually don't? Just to spite you once again. How long do I have to wait like that? Like 3 hours? 4 hours? Fuck it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
by making me quit the game. I question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Wait. Okay, I'm back, but it was worth it. I'll show it because it was way worth it. Just give me a sec. Like, the wife called me to show me the cat. It's like happening right now is that kitty. Okay. I showed my kitty. I'm happy I can go back to the game now.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Okay. So I got the ending, I suppose? Oh, the cardboard.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Cardboard
Stanley
is
decided to
gone.
go to the
Okay.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I want to go to the missing texture path.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Because
well.
I want to
Perhaps he wanted to stop
see
by the
stuff.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps
Or
too
maybe-
much, but eager to get
you know
back to
what?
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's get back to business.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Why? Let me in the broom closet. God damn it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bathroom. Let's go. Oh. Oop. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course, so that's a lovely purse. Okay. What's in there? Elevator. Whoop. Where do you lead? Up. Wait, what? What? Okay. What if I say down? Okay, so it just doesn't move you. Okay. Got it.
Here's the door, just go.
I will. What? It doesn't lead anywhere, does it? Why would I stay in there? I'll just get the fuck out of here.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Damn it.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
I can't
many
pass.
individuals
Wait, I
reduced to
can.
images on a screen.
By the
and
time I do it,
Stanley, one of them,
yeah, the thing is-
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But
Okay.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy
won.
or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
What? Wait, it's closed? Oh shit. Hold on. You're all red? What? How do I open it? I might have to turn it on. That's probably the thing.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty,
Nah.
his obligation. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's
open.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Wait, this is off now.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh, goodbye.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Okay. I don't get the thing with the buttons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Wait. Let me in there. No. Okay. The concept, though.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
And I go back in. No? Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Gimme the jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's
Wait,
the
I can jump?
circle.
I can jump. Yes! New content! I can jump! Why 36 though? Okay, end of the fun, I guess.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Can I go down there?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Sure. That's... okay. It's not the end. A picture! Room 430! I knew it. It's all about room 430, isn't it?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Wait. Let me explore first. Yeah? Huh.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Okay. You made a surprise just for me. Heads and tails, let's go. Heads, I continue. Tails, I go get the surprise. I continue. Bye. I'm a dork. What? Oh. Is this just normal game then? Door is closed.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Damn it. I didn't get the surprise. Damn it. Okay, I'll go somewhere else.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to
Bitch.
go up to his boss's office. Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope. I'm going down. Fire hose.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Rip, you can't.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
So I'm actually
it
in
was
the dream.
so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Everything.
I am okay.
Are you okay?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Of course.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? I'm a woman
Mariella
now?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay, that's pretty dark. But what the— oh, new content! I got yet another chance.
Stanley!
Let's go!
Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Show me! Show it to me.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Hold on. Is this—
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
is it here that you have the whole Stanley Parable within Stanley Parable? Good times. $1. Why is it framed? Oh, demo. I didn't know there was a demo for this game.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yeah, sorry about the song, I didn't pay attention to it. Why is there so many choices? Person of the year. Oh, it's the buttons. Memories on maintenance. Fire. I wanna put fire. Okay. Fine, I won't set the place on fire yet. My number is 29. Why?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I mean, in a way, yeah. But the game is... It's not an update. Wait, I can't... Serious room. Okay. The game is still in that state, like the base game.
These were simpler times,
It's
Stanley.
another game, so...
But I
you know.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh, that's
Wait.
very good.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam,
Oh,
the
God.
online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah. Ooh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Hey, you could have
I
let
suppose
me
I could
read
write
that.
up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Mouse. Thank you. Oh god, so many Steam containers. Can I drive that? No, I can't. Oh, or reviews. I can't read that. Serious room was an ending. If you open the console, the SV cheats 1, then you will get teleported to that room and get the cheat ending. Can you get it in this game? Can you get a cheat ending in this game?
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Oh, so.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Hey, calm down, dude. You can't please everyone with the game. I mean, of course you're gonna have haters. Oh. Well, no choice.
What's this one got to say?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Wait. The narrator would go over how the game is built around triggers which break if they allow the player to go a round of cheats on. Then you get sentenced to stay in the series for many years. You can just reset though. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
Okay, fine.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps...
Oh god.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
I think you can change
Perhaps
the review.
that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the...
Why?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Can you just listen to it?
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I don't feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body...
The narrator, like, imagine if the rambling he said like was 30 to 40 minutes, imagine that he had to talk for 30 to 40 minutes. So dumb.
into the wall until enough damage is done for you. Stanley, please don't push the button
Oh
again.
my
It's been
God.
12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Because you keep talking.
I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh my
Or
God.
2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me? Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Bruh, I wonder if you can actually, like, let him finish his sentence. Or if it loops, maybe, I don't know. But, like, I wonder if there's a video on YouTube that has this whole section with no skips. That would be so funny.
All of them collapsed.
I'm not doing it. Oh. Did he die? Hey, he's not talking. And skip. Ah, my ears. Please come back. Yes, let me skip that. Ah, my ears.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the world.
Okay. You died? Even the alarm died. Oh. Might be a problem. I might get drowned. Skip again.
The end is never the end, 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 is never
I think this one is on the
is
loop.
never the end.
Oh shit. The place is getting broken down. Let there be light. Okay. Ooh. Trees? Well, are those trees? For now it's plants. And now it's dust. What happened? Also, the narrator haven't been talking for a while. Oh shit, it's tilted. At last! Wait. You activate again? You don't. Wow. The place is just a desert now. Wait, I can't go on top of that? Well. It's okay, I banned him. Oh. And there you go. I got the surprise ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I tried it once with the wife, and it ended up being cancelled because when we ordered it, they were understaffed, so they didn't do it, and we really needed it. And then we were just like, okay. It was like 3 days afterwards, was supposed to be delivered on the very day, and after 3 days we were like, fuck it, just cancel it.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
The Stanley Parable 2. The end is never the end.
Yes,
again.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. Oh, I like that. Different languages. The line. It's back.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Wait. This store has a service where everyone can sign up as a shopper. So when I put in an order, shoppers can see it and take it, and then they get my shopping list and info, then go buy it and bring it, and then they get to keep the delivery fee. So it's a good way to make some extra money. But since it was my first order, the store covers the delivery fee. Ah, interesting. That's actually sort of like a Deliveroo, but store specific. That's interesting. Just the two of us. We can make it if you try. Okay. They actually made the song. They just did the right. Okay. The lyrics. There we go. New cups? Yes, new mug! Haha, I knew it. Time to wake up. No, I want to read it. No, they're not letting me. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. Okay. Oddly specific. Hi. Okay. Tis a crow. Wait, what does this say? I don't know. I don't know how to read backwards. Two doors, they're back. Oh no. More TSP, better TSP, win-win, 1-2. Sequential mind share. Paradigm shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. What? After one there's two, yes. Stanley Parable 2. What? Why? TSP2 logo ideas. Thanks for attending my meeting. Wait, so if you sign up as a shopper there, you're also covered by the store insurance. Nice. So I put in an order online on the app, then I pay, but the money is locked on the service. Then they go shopping and they put the money for the stuff up front. Then when they deliver, I click that delivery has happened and the funds gets released to them. Ah, okay. Last did it was 28 minutes ago. Okay. There are two Stanleys? No way.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Yeah.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
There's sound behind that. Oh, you gave the guy 5 stars. Nice. I mean, we don't... In France with Uber Eats and Deliveroo, we don't rate the people. We rate the place. We can tip the people, but we usually... What? We usually never do. Doom 2, Aladdin, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is bad, apparently. I mean, I have it, and... yeah. Losing max health is not fun. This way to the show floor. New features. I feel like there is a big emphasis on the two. New content. Exposition hall number 2. Let's go. Wow. Looks fancy. Fancy as
Here we
fuck.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay. The button that says the name? That's new. Of course, there is 2 double doors. Right here.
For the Stanley
No.
Parable 2, I asked myself,
What the
what do
fuck?
players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
They're playing with this because you don't know the name of the player, right? Interesting. Go to the perfect button. Yeah. I can hear it. Let's go do that.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Hi, I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Would be very funny if your name is actually Jim and you play that.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
My name is Jim. The game will never find out.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you! Do it again, do it again!
He's a kid.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh, okay, they opened the door back, but the door only half opened. What? Why are you... Okay.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would
You're
actually
Jim.
save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please no screenshots. Whole new office. Red is the new orange. Wait, the new updated ray traced more of the same, but in a good way is equal to the... Okay, it said... Baby's all grown. Nice. Bankruptcy. This is perfect. Please no screenshot. Too bad. You can't control me. Oh, the door is back open. What happens if I click it again? Wait, Shira? So I'm Agatha, Bob, San Peter, Craig, Joe, Jane, Dave, Shira, Timmy. Oh, it loops back. Okay.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Oh, you bitch. I wanted to be Jim some more. Okay. No, a mug fell. How could they do that? How could he? Merch. So he thought of merch before doing the game. Reassurance bucket. They have a bucket. Please no screenshots. Office decoration and infinite hole. Ooh. What's this way? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circle and infinite hole. Let's go. Collectibles. Ooh. Free new plus easy achievements. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. It just works. Did they actually say it just okay? Gimme. Gimme. Pull the lever, receive achievements. No more step.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Bitch. Gimme. No, I didn't see him take it away. I realized that afterwards.
What else? What other
Jump
exhibits
circle.
haven't we seen yet? You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yep.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No! My jumps. No jumps remaining, player tears. Okay, I'm gonna feel it. Why? Couldn't you give more jumps? Fucking bitch. Exposition hole 2. Jump circle. This map. Free achievement. Yeah, right. Within that says the name, merch, setting world champion. Ooh. Stanley Parable, reassurance bucket, office decoration, epilogue. Wait, epilogue? Collectibles, infinite hole. So wait, I'm here. I can scan. Is it gonna rickroll me? That would be fun. Wait, I want the setting world champion. So it's next to the merch. Oh, it's this, I think. So wait, the QR code. Oh, that. Well, I just happen to have my phone with me. Where is it? There. Got it. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is about. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. Join the Crows Discord or follow us on Twitter. And how long is the video? 9 minutes. I'll just watch it later. Oh. Nah. So, the champion thing.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Last one, I guess. Oh. to... Yep.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Was it just to spite me? Oh.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What's over there? Oh, it's infinite hole. Time like infinity, distant future, distant space-time. Falling, hole like infinity, opening rim, depth infinite, surrounding area. Let's get to the infinite
Stanley,
hole.
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
No,
this is in
never.
fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
But I want to discover more first. This is gonna get me an ending, right? I mean, let's... Whee! It's work in progress, right?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
It is getting further and further down.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the...
Oh, shit.
Great. Now,
Okay.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What? You want me to fall down the hole and die? Fine. Jeez. Wee.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
Yes.
I don't know what else there is
Well,
to say, Stanley.
not me,
It's an
but Bendix
infinite
did.
hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't
Why
say
don't we
anything.
just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
And what if I'm not? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Nothing happening, so let's go. Why did I not die from that? Oh well. Dude. You owe me, Bendix.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there, goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yep.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Not me.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not in... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes,
Oops.
but at this
I didn't
depth,
want to fall.
I just can't
I
see
wanted
this
him to keep
scratching the
talking.
itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the,
Shit.
teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still
Yeah.
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't
What?
bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
You bitch. True. We got the hole. Nanny. It's going down. Very slowly. Bye. Wow! Amazing. Incredible. Perfect. What the fuck? Change reality, let's go. sound might be... I'm having fun, okay? No. Having fun. Wait, let me just lower it a bit because it's way too loud.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're
Oh.
awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
It was
But we
nice.
can't have that, Stanley.
What did I miss?
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many,
Oh, well.
many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Do I doze off again? Yep. No.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Bucket reassurance bucket. I mean, the music was just some girl talking
A common
backwards.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
Why is it
must
not a
already
hat?
be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Can't I use it as a hat? No.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I haven't been there. Collectible. Yep. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow. I love that scenery. This is awesome. There are 6 of them? I want them all. Gimme. Can you find them? Yes, I want them. So,
God, it really is the worst when you...
is it gonna be a thing where they fuck you up and there is not 6 of them, but just one, but you're gonna spend the whole game looking for the 6 of them? I'm fairly sure it's gonna be something like that.
collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I don't want a reward, I just want all of them. Yeah, it's just a showcase for the sequel. So I did everything? No, the epilogue. I didn't do that. Where is the exit? Is E. Wait, so epilogue. What? Well, I don't know. I'm missing stuff. Yeah, I'm missing the epilogue. Like... Oh, and office decorations. Where the fuck? Wait, no, that's the epilogue, right? Yeah. So I didn't miss that. Okay. Oh. Hi, epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. So, sitting workshop. Eh. Wait, settings world champion. That's the achievement. Wait. So I have to do that now?
This is the story of a man named Stan.
What do you mean language? Oh. Wait, so do I have to do that in every language? Well, it's what I'm doing, isn't it? Like, what did I miss here? I did all that. Pitch. So, what did I miss? But what? What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Hey, I got the achievement. Oh, there it is.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go. Where is it? Bumpscosity. Level 1. Nothing changes. Level 2. 12. Sorry, my bad. So now I did everything, right? I can leave. Level 50. $76. $100.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to
Yeah.
move on now?
Yeah. 1,000. Let's keep it to 1,000. $42. No, it's 427. God damn it. No screenshots. Okay.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's
Yes.
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never
I
mind.
have jumps.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
No. My
Okay,
jumps.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would
Which
it
is
possibly work?
why it's the Ultra
I suppose it
Deluxe.
could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Ultra
All right,
Deluxe.
perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. Fancy. Where is it gonna lead? I'm just gonna watch that. Unless it generates again and again and again. A door. Oh, it opens. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Playing the sequel.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket. Third door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I want to circle the... I want the jumps.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Yeah, the no bucket room.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel
No!
that, can't you?
No,
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I shall not.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Hey,
Actually, oh, the sequel is now paused. Nice. Actually, good idea. I just didn't have enough jumps left, so I don't know.
expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
What did he do? Well,
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
oh, so you have a bucket probably of me. Okay. He's got the second stick though. Yeah, I fucked it. My bad. Sorry.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yeah, well, you know.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I'm
The
not someone
bucket would,
patient.
and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most
He
logical
also said
explanation.
yes. Oh no.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Noise. I shall disappear. And reappear. Let's go. Onwards, trusty bucket. I'm not dying. You're dying.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Yep.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
What do you mean you missed bucket?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Do I just go for the normal? Oh, I can actually do more.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
404.
fine.
Yeah. They didn't make a joke with 404. Sad. And
Was the
101?
bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Is the bucket gonna betray me?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
go. I high-fived my bucket. Yeah.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Hmm? Nice. Okay. Sorry, I got cold.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Why?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Why?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
No, they took my bucket. They took it. Fucking assholes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My bucket, no! Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yep. There will be a reward for finding them all. Guys, stop kidding yourselves. I want them to do... Oh, so much. I want to go home. Who are you? 666 lol. Looks like 9427. What? 5 there B. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. I will be cleaning this wall required. Inside the sequel exhibit, nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. I know, it's the toilets. Somewhere both red and blue door, maybe. Stairs, something to do with stairs. A large room, lot of boxes. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Let's screenshot that, just in case. Warehouse success plans. Use one plank to allow ease of access to post vents. Construct bridge to allow connection of shiny flow. Retrieve grease remains from warehouse floor. Construct new sound bridge. Trust the completionist instinct. Why would they? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless to be honest. Word spinning figurines. Ideas. Stock option, money. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Maybe we are collectibles? Shut the frick up. Difficult findings. Wouldn't you like to know? To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiences or local audio source using an array of cardio microphones. You know, blah blah blah, fuck you. Analysis of the recording allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks like a reverberance of a porcelain surface. Anyone has any ideas on this? Okay. Thank you, good luck. Okay, so how can we find them? Bottom text. Yes. What we know, small floating appeared across the office. We have to synergize. Many questioned there was no memo. Okay. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Yeah, one's in the toilets. I knew that. Red room? Follow clues provided by employee 416. So I have to take the line? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new finding. So the one in the red and blue is not the red and blue door. It's a red room. Okay. So I know this one, the stairs, and the large room. I'm fairly sure. Let's go. Ah, the broom.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No fun. So, stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yep. Got it.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Nice. Fire hose. Another one is in here. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Why
Stanley?
Figlies?
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. And then it's a room in blue and red. And the last one is... I'm with my bucket. Did someone just whisper Stanley? Wait, there is two. One in a room. Oh yeah, the other one is the big room full of boxes. Okay. It's raining outside.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Let's do that and then try to go for the exit. Yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh boy.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Oh. Hello. Well, I didn't die. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
What? What process did it go through? No.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Wait, I lost my bucket. No. We're standing at a precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous... Oh. Okay, so it's spoily stuff. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept it with an open mind? What may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? You will change the life of yourself and your beloved ones. The results of this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? That's a lot for a bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I'm almost sure this is more than 25. At least 26. It's gotta be at least 26 buckets. Bucket with 2 handles. An old bucket. No, Inferno bucket. Oh, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which is in the medieval era was so powerful and alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remained: no one can control a bucket. A stress bucket in their knowledge. Worrying negative, forecasting negative thinking, black operations. Vulnerability, size, and strength of the bucket. Coping strategy holds. Stress the level of water in the bucket. Presented without commentary. Cave drawing. Well, we know that buckets predates the existence of Minecraft, and we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical use of the bucket, which is why, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. What do you mean we're blessed that we got 2 buckets? This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clearer grasp of the bucket may be there is yet more that is always out of reach. This is into the hole. Wait. Oh. Yoink. It ain't out of reach.
But there is something we can do.
I'm getting the
Something we can
bucket
do
ending.
together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment
What
as
is
tools
that?
and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Bonk. So I died. My bucket died.
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
Sure. But the problem is I'm getting on the 4 hours mark. So I'm gonna have to stop here. But you can suggest it and next time. Oh. Well, I don't remember where the no bucket allowed place is. But yeah, I thought about it. I guess I have to fully complete that. Okay. So that's gonna be it for today. I had fun. A lot of fun. It was funny. Fun game. Fun game. Funny game. Yeah, I know, lame, but you know, I got the life to live, maybe. I called it in my head. Plus, I didn't know how long it would be. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Yeah, I got an hour, but you know, I'm gonna spend it with the wife. And the cats. I'm not gonna let her have all the troubles. Anyway. Yeah, lame. Bye.